Well, good morning. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day, and we're going to be getting back into some surviving Mars. Last stream, we started up colony, and that colony did not make it. It wasn't evident. I mean, maybe it's not self-evident by the end, but it was absolutely dying. And I made a number of mistakes that came back to me after that. So I'm going to start a new game. I'm also played a game in between, which did much better on. And again, I remembered a whole bunch of new things that I've forgotten. So we'll talk about a few of these things as we go in. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take a different kind. Well, I like Europe for the research. Church of New York. Let me just see. ISS has got what 300, 3,000, 6,000. So you're much more restricted. Get 5 extra starting techs and also gain funding every time a tech is researched. Gain double if it's a breakthrough. Yeah, I like that. Let's see. I'm looking at the bottom part here, the bonuses. Wow. Start right on off with deep. That's crazy. Periodic additional funding, large rocket payload, money and metals, and a smaller pool. So this is super easy apparently, but I don't want to do that. I think I'm going to go here because I want the additional research. I'm a researcher. All right, so we looked at a few of these things. They give you rocket science, which actually gives you the jet propulsion, which is nice to get things flying around on the map. There's a few other things. You get the deep scanning right off the bat here, which I don't think. I mean, it is a time saver, but um, the futurist is a good one for me, I think, because it gives you breakthrough techs research faster, but it gives you autonomous sensor towers. So you can drop sensor towers all over the board, and you don't have to worry about putting in maintenance or giving them power. This one actually isn't bad because there's a number of times where special events are going to require politician, as are psychologists. Psychologists gives you some additional stuff too. So both of these can be good in a playthrough if you've got your startup set. Let's see, hydro engineer gives you some options as well. Water reclamation domes consume less water. Nice, but not really required. Archaeology and increased fuel production, fine. This one is also really good because drones are gradually optimized to work and construct faster until Sol 100. So they get better and faster throughout, which is great for your infrastructure. And further, the bonus tech, automated or autonomous hubs. Drone hubs no longer require power or maintenance, just like the scanners. This is really good too. Um, I think I'm going to go with the hubs because the last thing I want is my drones not working and I don't want to have to keep trying to fix them. And this also will give me the opportunity to set up sites and start working those sites without having to establish a whole lot of infrastructure. And then the geoengineer is not too bad for starting up if you're going to just jump right into terraforming, which is usually not a bad idea. So we're going to go inventor. We'll take Mars Express, sure, why not? We'll do a mystery, random mystery. This could mean anything from it's super easy to deal with to, oh my god, our game is over. Game rules. Oh, this is the different meteor reading set to a max level for all locations on Mars. Wow, brutal. All right. I don't know if I'm going to even set up our change our colony name. Should I? Let's call this Winter is Coming. Okay. Now we get our prefabs and how we're going to start. So, one of the things I did wrong in the last game was I kind of rushed into a dome. And I don't think I need to rush into a dome. I think what I need to do is spend some time looking around on the map, getting things going. And to that end, I don't want to do a lot of this stuff here. So let's take away. I need some electronics. Well, actually keep the probes. And I don't need the generator, the moisture vaporizer. I do need the these. And actually, I want another drone hub. Want an explorer. I'd like a transport too. Can't get the transport? Let's see what we can do here. Let's get this all done. Get the transport in there. There's the transport. We got a little bit of electronics. Actually, do I need the electronics? Yeah, I need the electronics for the sensor towers. And I think I need machine parts. No, I don't need machine parts for the drone hubs because I bought them. I'm going to buy them. Okay. But I get one drone hub. It's all right. It's all right. Go back. Okay, so I got some space left. Let's do... Well, no, let's not do that. Let's do this here. There we go. Preset for the electronics. So I can get a lot of stuff done. So what I'm going to do with this group is this is just going to be the exploration. All right. So let's go ahead and go. So we got a number of spots we can start in, and they all have different things you have to worry about. So metals, concrete, water, along with the difficulty rating. So this will give you a difficulty challenge up there of 270. This is 325 because what? A lot of meteors. The topography is also rough. But that might not be so bad for us at the beginning because I'm going to spend some time finding a place to build and prepping it. So that isn't something that's going to be a total issue. Here, relatively flat isn't bad. A little bit of Dust Devil, a little bit of Dust Storm, a little bit of Cold Wave. Those aren't too. These are actually quite easy-ish. Marianas. I definitely want water. Concrete and metals. This will be difficult, and I don't want the dust storms. Okay, so what's this one got? Touch less water. That was better. Why are these two? Oh, the topography. Elysium Alpha looks like it's probably a decent spot. Xanth Alpha. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Let's do that one. Concrete being sparse is going to be an issue for a little while, but I think I'll be able to deal. That's the plan, at least.
Welcome to Mars.
Yay! So, everyone in mission control is impatient to see the rocket touchdown. Yes, they are. Let's start this thing out. So we get to use our scanners here. And so we're terraforming hints here is that we have to worry about atmosphere, temperature, water, vegetation at some point. We don't have anything in the active research tree. We'll fix that. And also, we don't have any things to explore as far as our things. We'll wait that. We got a breakthrough already. We'll come and take a look at that. And we got a sector scanned, which is this one right here. So this one's saying that I've got concrete and I've got money to build a rare metal site. And the metals there is the miscellaneous metals spread around the map. I want to see water. There's a high chance of water here. Wait a minute. Do I know this map? I think I do know this map. Get out of the way with the probes. Get out of the way with all that stuff. So there is water here. I meant to probe that, not scan it.
Milestone achieved.
Yeah, a couple of those. Water up there. I think I like this spot for my first mapping. If I remember right, there's water in there? Yeah. Yeah, I do know the spot. Alright. There. So I think we're going to land over here. There is concrete nearby-ish. And I'll probably need to get a drone down there. But we'll go there for a minute. Okay, so let's take a look at my research. I'm almost done on... Get out of my way. Almost done already on farm. That's actually weird. Drone hubs, yep, that's the breakthrough I had. More applicants, don't care. That one. Autonomous sensors. Low drive, yes, get that one to get them moving around faster. And rockets and shuttles require less fuel because I'm going to have to worry about that soon. And do I care about the cargo space? I don't think I do. Get some extra funding. Drone hubs. Power increase on wind turbine, but we're not going to do wind turbine at the beginning. We're going to do solar panels. Okay. So there we go. We can also outsource if you want to spend some of your starting money. I don't. You can land... Actually land here. So I have access to the water. Got to find water on Mars. And we're down. So this blue area around it is the area... Thanks. Also thanks. This blue area around here is the area that I can control. And also I have like an explorer that I can sit over here and do like a scan of an anomaly. That will give me some... What is this going to give me anyway? I'd like to get a little hint, but guess not. Alright, so you load up all your resources in there. And for you, I'm going to send you over here. And this will give me my drones. And let's turn this thing up to fast. This will give me the drone ability to move it around. I'll also move this guy over here and grab some metals. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a couple things. First thing we're going to do is we're going to drop down a concrete extractor. And with that, we'll put a solar panel right next to it. The solar panel is actually going to end up needing maintenance because of the interaction of the snow, whatever, with this. And what I could do is I want to do is I can take that out.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
This is the area that's going to be causing dust. So if I want to put it just outside, I can. If I can remember where that is. Like right there. Did I get it right? Yeah. And then I can run a wire. And that will reduce the amount of times that it requires maintenance. So then at daytime, it's going to generate both concrete and waste materials. So there's the waste materials, and then we're going to make a depot for concrete. And I'll just stick it right next to this thing here. There. So now he's creating his thing. So he's got some metals and things. So let's go ahead and put down our first sensor tower. And I'll put it. I like to kind of stick them up in the corner. All right, let's get this metal over here. I forgot the spare parts. The Great Leap. So what do I want to focus on? These are each going to give me, whatever I pick is going to give me a bonus to its researching tree. I want physics. I think I'd take engineering. And because I forgot it, now I have to bring in some machine parts for the concrete extractor. And the fuel refinery. Bring in another couple of drone hubs. Okay. So this will start providing power here only during the daylight hours. Okay, so let's back up here a second. Do I have any other anomalies? No, I don't see any other anomalies. So we'll leave that going right there. While I'm waiting, I'm going to go ahead and grab some more of these. Do I have another drone hub on? I do have another drone hub on me. Or a drone hub.
Research complete.
I will put one in here.
Sector scanned.
Flatten that stuff out. Alright, where is that anomaly? There it is. It's going to unlock some. So if I look over this thing here, give it to me. Yeah, on the side there, it's going to help me discover some new anomaly, new research. So it'll fill things out on the map. So like, for example, I just picked up a couple here. Probes are cheaper and scan deeper, and then the transport harvest is faster and has more storage. So I will definitely throw that in the list. And I'm done with those two things. Waiting for that here. So let's take you. I'm going to move you up to like there while I'm waiting.
Anomaly analyzed.
Grab more metal. Head this way. And what these will do is to give me a bonus to my scanning speed. So if we look up here, we can see when I hover over an area, it tells me how much faster sensor boost towers are going to give me. So if I'm close to a tower, it gives me a bonus. That's why I'm spreading these things around a little bit. You can come over here. And I have a new guy to drop. which I will drop. I'll drop them both over here because they're both going to be doing some water soon. All right, you should overlap. I remember this. You can do it from this way too. Just overlap. Once I flatten that out, it'll work out better.
Sector scanned.
So right in there, I want to put some universal storages. Another scan sector. And you dropped a thing? You did. Okay, cool. Why don't we take you guys down here? Thank you for all the work. I'm flattening this area out so it's easier to get to the water. Come on, Commander. Down there so you can do some work with this guy. I have a couple spaces, so let's go over here and unload some metals. Ah, no, come back, come back. Went too fast because I was I haven't finished building. There you go. Now you can go back.
Sector scanned.
Anomaly, well, like right in front of me. And you can stack your research, so I'm going to do that. Okay. You have finished off of that, so head on over this way. That way you can build this thing.
Research complete.
Rockets and shuttles require less fuel. Sweet. More planetary anomalies I don't really need. Get some more funding, might not be bad. It's all about that rocket. It's all about that rocket. There we go.
Anomaly found.
There were no secrets to find near the anomaly site. Just a scene of breathtaking beauty.
Okay, celebrity available. So that means there was a Vista or something here, maybe? No? Yes.
Sector scanned.
So that gives a comfort boost if I build something there. And as we can see, things are starting to go a little bit faster. Now I want to get out here. And And there goes the concrete. So now it's going to start saving up some stuff I'm going to need to build with. I should put... No, I don't need to worry about it. There's the resources already there, so I don't have to worry about that. You come on. Come over here. Let's put another sensor tower out. And these little guys are working their heart out. So this will have water. Thank you. Good. Geyser. Alright, so these are going to have water in them. You can see them up here. This says that I have 10,501 water available. And I've consumed, or there still is 10,501. So this is a exhaustible resource. One of the things we can do here is put a water extractor in there. That. It says it's under the train. Oh, it's still not done fixing it. Okay, well, I can put it at the bottom. Like that. Cover them both. And these also going to kick up, say, wind and other stuff. So we'll put the power here as... Where's the distance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7 out. 4, 5, 6, 7. There. Water tower. So we'll start building out.
Sector scanned.
Our infrastructure for doing fuel. And I'll put this right beside you. So I'll take 5, that takes 5, so I need another solar panel. Solar panel will do 5. Nest them in there like that. There we go. So now you guys built another tower? Did you not? What are you missing? You're missing metal. Wow, really? There we go. Go get metal. Alright, so this guy's now running and drawing water. So I'm going to want to put in a pipe to connect these guys. So I'm going to put it right over the wire.
Sector scanned.
So these guys will go off and grab some metal somewhere, come back in and go up these pipes. That will fill this thing up with water, and then this will be consuming it. There are ways to get things to go day and night.
Resources are low.
I don't want to do that right now. Surface deposits can be collected. Yes, thank you. I'm at 2 out of 14. As soon as I get down to 0, this little piece of rock will go away. Like that. Then I can continue with my exploration of the planet and the maps stuff here. I got rare metals, which will be used for money. I got metal, I got concrete, and I have a vista. So this is actually an interesting spot here too. Do I have another thing? I'm going to make a dome down here, I believe.
Sector scanned.
I think I will overlap here. I don't need a moxie yet, thank you. Right? It is connected to a water producer, isn't it? I guess it is. I guess I missed it by 1.
Research complete.
Swarm. Okay. So you can see I'm getting all these initial researches done before I even go anywhere. I will go ahead and take some of the early stuff here. All right. Further, let's get this guy, I think, over there. Nothing up there.
Sector scanned.
Don't worry about the resources here yet. Okay. Let's continue to flatten this area out. You can set up multiples of these. You just can't overlap. Okay. Get all those done. Get these done. Okay, where to next? Let's get another one like down in here.
Sector scanned.
Got an anomaly. So I'll send my two guys over here to deal with that. Research goals. Explore to analyze. Where do I get to see what it does? I remember seeing the ability to catch it, like it's got what it's doing stuff. Okay. Making lots of stuff down here.
Sector scanned.
Huh?
Research complete.
So that's done. Found another anomaly. We finished the upgrade to the Moxies when we get there. Ah! Generate extra for the explorers. Yes, please. So we see it's starting to fill out the concrete. I'm going to actually... There, you guys do that for a while. And then I want you also to do one over here. I'm going to face this one downish like this.
Sector scanned.
That's good. Where am I here? I'll go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. I need a guy. Not you. Where are you? You two are over there. Yeah, okay. So why don't we have you guys come back? So you can do that. Do you have anything to collect in the area?
You'd think the explorer had found buried treasure the way our scientists were reacting. It was a sulfur-rich regolith.
So I can get additional research for 1,000, or I can reduce all my text by 10%. And given that we're going to get up to the research texts that are like 10,000 points, that pays for itself in the long term by far. I need well, there's not a whole lot of metal on the ground because it's, I guess it's because
Sector
it's not been scanned
scanned.
yet. Go get that. How we doing? Yeah, we'll clear out that spot. Okay, did you... Okay, you guys ready for the next one? That's going to show us more of the research tree. So this is now making fuel, which is then going to refuel these guys so I can send them back home. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Do I have another? No. Okay. That'll end up making him stuck there for a while, but it's going to be fine.
Anomaly analyzed.
You need to go get a machine part.
Sector scanned.
Okay, some more anomaly. Show me more of the tech tree. So we picked up landscaping moves faster, greenhouse gases. It looks like we've got polymer factory apartments. I think we had that already. Low-chi fungi. Scans. So I think we picked up these. Okay, come on down here. Should have dropped off some metal there. Actually, come back here. Let's drop off my metal. Are you already full? You are full. Never mind. Is that polymers? It is polymers. We're going to have to grab those. Let's do some more landscaping. This looks pretty cleaned up down here.
Sector scanned. Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, so we got all those. So if there's another one up, it'll be up there. New text available. There. Decommissioning protocol and drone hub. So I can start to build them if I want to. You didn't get your parts. How many parts are there? 2. We'll do our dump site for the eventual. Nope. Actually, I could probably put it up there. It's in the range of the drone. And then, not a universal. So that's a SETI launch project. Grants funding, multiple uses will yield diminishing returns, so I get cash when I do that. This is the place where if I have a rocket ready to go, I can send stuff like the transport here, get some research. I could take a couple of drones over there to get a breakthrough. There's our home. Some more resources. or technologies explored. All right. So you got those parts.
Sector scanned.
8 parts. Okay, how about we... Wow. You are causing me a heartache here. All right. Unload here.
Research complete.
Yay, he's faster. Hey, come here. You go over here to finish off this to get that concrete going. You are still generating concrete. We're up to 47. And when we go eventually for a dome, we're going to need like 1,000 or 100, right? 80. Okay. You go here, grab those.
Sector scanned.
Alright, got a guy who can go back. Now, I could send him just straight back, or I could send him on a mission. I'm going to send him straight back.
Milestone achieved.
I don't need those polymers with me, so I'm going to drop them off over there. Get you. Where do I want to send you? Might want to send you this away.
Sector scanned.
Let's get another sensor tower over here. More research done. Automated storage or something. Don't need the anomalies yet. That's on the list. I really don't have anything burning a hole in my pocket, so let's grab some money and then we'll end up doing some other stuff there. More. There's a spot in here that needs to be done, right? Yes. Okay. So that spot's flat. That's been flattened out. Do a little bit more up there if I wanted to, like right in here.
Sector
That feels
scanned.
pretty good enough for the moment. Okay. You guys can go build that. Fickle economics. Our sponsor informs us that due to changes in the economic conditions, the import price of the key resource will soon be increased. Turns out that even Mars is not beyond the reach of stock prices. The import price of machine parts will increase by 100% in 5 sols. Ouch. Okay. So I want a bunch of machine parts to be brought up now, and it's cheap. Gotcha. I think we're going to build another over here, so let's bring these guys this way. Oh no, avoid that. Explosive area. So I'm going to drive around it. Looks dangerous. You go first.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
The steel compression is done. That's good. So what that means is now instead of needing 50 fuel, I only need 30 fuel. And I got guys going to look at that, so that's good. Okay, you walls are done. Come on out this way. No. Actually, hold on. You come out this way. Pick up your guys. Carefully avoiding that.
Sector scanned.
So we're stockpiling the concrete over there and over there. We also want to send another rocket back. I'm going to send a cargo rocket back with a couple more hubs and machine parts because they're going to be super expensive soon. Yeah, I went bananas. It's okay. I will go through them all.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye.
Systemic training gives a security bonus and the initiative. Ooh, I want that like yesterday. Give me another base 100 on my research, so I'll go from 400 base research to 500 base research. And then after that, we definitely need to get the Explorer AI going so that we can get the additional 100 per Explorer. We got a couple of those. You guys went around the corner? Yeah, you went around here. I got a thing down there. Let's put up another one up in here.
Sector scanned.
Come on, guys. Let's load them up. This looks like a good place for me to build a dome, my initial dome. This little vista is going to give me a 10-point increase on my comfort. I'll get in here a little bit closer. There. This will give me a 10-point boost on my comfort, which is important to keep the morale
Sector
up on all
scanned.
the guys. The metal is good, and the water nearby is good for giving me the oxygen and the metal I need for just building miscellaneous things. And then I need that rare deposit so that I can ship stuff off. So I can actually go over here if I want to.
Get up close and personal with Mars, and you'll find it's anything but barren.
So we found
another treasure in the form of a small deposit of a germanium-rich mineral.
Okay. So it looks like that terraforming is out of range. It's fine. So you guys put up another one. Okay, so let's see. I want to go coming into here.
Sector scanned.
Look at those percentages. All nice. A couple drone habs and a bunch of machine parts before they get too expensive. A new deep space telescope will be launched to scan the cosmos from a point even further out than Mars. The company behind the telescope, Lambda Industries, has partnered with our sponsor to share the financial burden of the deep space launch. Our sponsor, not one to waste any opportunity to help their most ambitious project, says a splitting of the launch bill will basically pay for a single supply pod that can fill with cargo of our choosing. What do we want? Do we want 10 probes? Do we want some additional mechanical parts and electronics? Or do we want another RC transport? Oh boy, that's actually not an easy question. I don't need the probes. I'm fine right now. I'm going to end up mapping the place out before I even get to my first dome. So I don't need that. The resources are always nice. Do I want a second transport? If I happen to find AI, transport AI, that would actually be a good one. Here, just drop that over there. And then we can scrap the pod. Okay, how about you go there and then there? Is that a
Sector
crater?
scanned.
Is that a little crater? It's got to go away. We got anomalies. Anomalies. You guys get up there and do that. My guy is back here. Let's go up in here. Everybody busy. That's good. I like to see that. And where are we now? We were at 47 last time I checked. We're at 90. And 8. Okay, let's put down
Sector scanned.
a metal deposit.
Our initial spectrographic analysis confirmed it.
Ooh.
Chromium.
Oh, wow.
To find such a rich deposit of such a rare metal. Important was an understatement.
Yeah, but you know what? Engineering tech. Why? Because I think now my engineering is 30% off. 20%. What's the other thing that got 10%? Because I think I have 3 10% so far. No? Okay. So you guys are still unloading. You are almost done making water, or making fuel. You guys are idle, or are you not? Yes, you are. Okay, do I want... Let's do unlock first. You can go... Do you go home? An RC Explorer. Do I have an RC transport anywhere? Actually... Not resources yet. Yeah, transport. You, go there. Take that transport we've got going over here.
Sector scanned.
Alright. I think I want to go over this way with the next guy. There we go.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, so you guys found more things for us. Let's go. We'll take a look at that in a second. We'll both send both of you over there. What is new?
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet
Subsidies
than
and
meets the eye.
terraforming. Okay.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed. Sector scanned.
Well, that was great. There was two things just right one after the other. Now the explorers are adding in their research as well. Battery capacity would not be bad. More rockets. I think I want to get the salvage going. All right. Some performance, or do we get the drone hubs going? I think. Oh, 3,000. Let's do some optimization. Optimization is key. All right. You put that guy up. Okay. So I got one there, a couple over here. I think I should probably head over this way. Stick one up in the corner here.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than...
Micro manufacturing for electronics and subsurface theater. Okay. You are done. You want to bring back my guy. I appreciate that fact. Yeah, I have drone hubs. So there's a spot down in here.
Sector scanned.
Cover. So where are we? Double here. What this will do is this is a transfer site. So anytime one of these three things needs something, they'll be able to get it from here, and if they complete it, then the other two can replenish. That is the plan. Alright, so then I have another one going up over here.
Sector scanned.
Okay. You all are idle, so let's go get this. Going to explode?
Research complete.
Crowdfunding gave me more money. Okay, so that was up there. I don't think we have anything in here yet. Wait, what?
Sector scanned. Anomaly analyzed.
You're okay, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't pin him. How do I repin him? There he is. Good.
Sector scanned.
There goes the machine part price going up. I'm out of spots here. Okay, you're idled, so I got one more thing here to send you at. Are you smart enough to avoid that? Seriously? Seriously? That just doesn't look like it's a good thing to do. Okay? So that is, whoop, no, come back here, go there. That is a research bonus. So if I build a hab that's within that range, the hab will get a research bonus, which is probably critical.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
Decommissioning protocol, more cash stuff. Okay, you two go there. Yeah, this is looking really good for my my base. So that is going to look like I can do a dome. All right, so if I do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 1, 2. This is 8. So I feel like a barrel dome is probably better because I don't have any spires at the moment. I do want to be in range of the vista. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sector scanned.
7, 8. Damn it. 1,
Anomaly analyzed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have to be within 9. So I guess as long as the blue's in there, that got it. The other thing I want to be is I want to be able to, well, see, now I have this problem. I wanted to be close enough to that to be able to mine it, but I'm not. I could do that. Yeah. All right, so that gives me the vista. Oh, okay. Yeah, it actually tells me I got the vista. Cool. Okay. And it puts me in range of the metals and the other piece too. The
Sector scanned.
the rich stuff. So I think I'm gonna have to go here with that. Let's turn that off. I'm just gonna put that there for a minute. You two, go look at that. What is that? Unknown, I think. Wow, we're screaming through here. Let's take a couple of the basics real quick, get those done. Amplify for more power. Could get the peoples ready. The commander starts with more drones. Yes. Low tech. Water auctions capacity is expanded. Those are good. All right. So now I'm going to start thinking about my dome. The hydrocoating on the moisture vaporizer. We don't have to worry about that yet. But I think new automated mode for the explorer transport. Yeah, let's do that. He's ready to go. I'm going to send this one back, and then when he's ready, I'm going to use him to explore some more. The other one already took off. He's heading back. Okay, there's you guys. You just did your thing there. Okay. I think, I want another thing here.
Anomaly found. Sector scanned.
And that might just do me for sensor towers.
We discovered unusual crystals in the remains of a meteorite. The magnified images of their crystalline matrix were broadcast by every major news channel on Earth.
One tabloid even claimed the crystals is, in fact, artificially created, some kind of artwork of a microscopic alien race. Oh boy. The work resembles millions of tiny cylinders surrounded by flames. If you squint your eyes, the very static of the composition resembles a star map. The image is broadened by double rainbows, while the work has an abstract feeling and a very dynamic structure. All this unscientific sensationalism had outraged our experts. The publicity provided with them spun something unexpected of events. 400 million cash. Sweet, thank you. I'll take the money. I'll take your money. All right, so how are we doing down here on Crete? That's the breaking. Are you broken? Yes, you are. You have no drones, which we will fix here in a moment. Did you guys do your thing? I am out of electronics. Okay. Do I have electronics in here? I have no electronics. Good thing I'm sending somebody back. I'm going to leave you there, but this guy, you come out this way and drop this.
Sector scanned.
I'll get all this cleaned up. And then we'll go down there and finish this one off, which will keep this updated. Another slot emptied. Get the polymer factory in the queue. And I could probably put some smaller domes on the either top and bottom. Pardon me, of this, and that way I could use those. Like this is a service dome, and then put like residents and farms and whatever else in the other two. Maybe look a little bit like, you know, doing one of these things, but I don't want to do that yet because the first time I send passengers here, they'll send 12 guys, and then I'm stuck. I have to wait for like 10 days before I can use them.
Sector scanned.
Let's put this over here. You? I'm looking for resources. Do I have any anomalies? No. So we've got concrete. This is not bad, like I said, to build for a scientific place. So we may consider that. Okay. You did your thing up there. Come on down here and do your thing down there.
Sector scanned.
Miscellaneous polymers. Robotics. And then low-G turbines. Actually, let's get the rover up there to go next. Okay, so now I can call in another cargo rocket. Okay, lunch. Then we're going to stockpile that. Awesome. Thank you. So you're all done with that. Do I need to... Let's go up here and reinforce this guy. Where are we at? 17?
Sector scanned.
Got nothing? I'm going to go ahead and allow this to be built. Mission HQ on Earth is designed to boost the expansion capabilities of the colony by providing a priority supply pod. It will carry an RC transport over on board, ready to be used immediately upon arrival. Just give the commander a call. I don't think I need it. I'll take the financial aid instead. Thank you very much. Okay, you're full up, so parts and stuff. How about you go unload your parts here? And then after that you can unload the metal. It's supposed to be a cute task. 2. Research cooperation. Lambda Industries Deep Space Telescope is performing as planned. What isn't performing as well is the data analysis. The amount of information the telescope is sending towards Earth is mind-boggling, and they have issues processing it all. Research the analyzed telescope data tech to continue. Uh-oh. That sounds like my random story. Let's not be hasty.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
Let's not put a long handle on my axe. Just clean that up a little bit. I can throw a metals depot near here, which I think well, not right.
Sector scanned.
Careful of what I block. There. Okay, you're coming back, so here, land like right in there. You were close to getting out of here. Might be time for me to consider, well,
Sector scanned.
I don't think I can actually cover a Vista site. We will see. Nope. I'm running. Oh, hello. That's actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna get any priority stuff here. However, there's no water nearby. So if I make that a research site, I'd have to do water. Yay. How are we doing on 896? 123, so that's going to be exhausted soon. And I'm okay with that. Alright, so you guys, are you full? Yes, you are. So let's come over here and unload both. What else do you have on you? Oh, you have a couple of parts. Where's the electronics? Didn't I just dump a bunch of electronics?
Sector scanned.
Where are you dropping those, buddy? Over there, good. I want control click 5 of those. Now we go back. Yay! Where are my guys? You two. Up there. Go look at that. Alright, I think I am going to go ahead and do another expedition. Let's go for a breakthrough. Hopefully it's a good one. I often, when I used to play, I know I used to do randomized pets. Probably should have.
Sector scanned.
Okay, so now he's going up. If at some point in the future, I do want to do a small basic dome over here. Interesting. All on the terrain. Let's go ahead and fix that thing.
Milestone achieved.
Thank you. Turn that off.
Breakthrough discovered.
Inspiring architecture. What is... Right. Colonists and domes of the spire have increased morale. Not anytime soon, so I will take botanist improvement because that will be good for farms.
Anomaly found. Sector scanned.
Okay. Yeah, that's better. There we go. And that is... So that actually is a thing I want to mine, isn't it? So why don't we... Great, now I gotta do it from the other side. So this is where I probably would put it, but this will be turned off. So
The odd composition of the debris collected from the anomaly site has proven to be an uncrackable riddle for our science team.
That's actually a really good thing to have in your list. I might lose them.
Resources are low.
What do you think? That's this guy here. Which I don't mind at the moment. So we already have the
Sector
place to put
scanned.
a couple of buildings. Like farms. So I'm gonna have a farm in here. That farm takes like 4 people or 6 people or something like that. And then we're going to put in a living complex there, which take 14, which is everybody that's going to come. And they're going to need some very minimal things for services, but they probably need Dining, social food, shopping, relaxation, drinking, and social. So we want all these. Put that in there. And then we'll put in the diner and the grocer. There. So that will give me, what, 4, 6, 10, 11, 12. Probably have to cut some stuff back, so let's do that. That's 4 botanists,
Sector
2
scanned.
diner people, 2 grocers, 4, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and I have 2 bodies left to do it. To play with as I will. So now we have to worry about doing our power. Probably bring in a couple of Stirling generators. I think. Well, then I have to worry about the polymers getting eaten up. So, well, maybe I do that anyway, because I don't want to keep this thing powered. That's all cleaned up. Okay, you get turned off. You get turned off until I'm ready for you. Then I'll have to fix it up. Turn that off. Okay, so then we have a selection of stuff. Potatoes are good. And then soybeans to fix what the potatoes did.
Research
And
complete.
then I'll do some wheat in between. Nice. Rover commands. Amplification wouldn't be terrible, but that's food consumption. Let's get the storage going. All right. So power. These Stirling generators coming down this way. Go yet, man? Come on. Make this happen. Suppose we could throw a second refinery in there. I have to bring it with me, did I? Nope. Alright. Once you're ready to go, we'll send you back, and then I'm going to start thinking. I'll bring back the Stirling and maybe another fuel gem. Move forward. After touchdown, the initial busy hours, you allow yourself a couple hours to read the top secret Big Red folder, which has been lying in the safe for a long time. The folder implies that one of our mission imperatives is to set up infrastructure and industry required to construct, operate, and confirm the usefulness of an experimental device of epic proportions and wondrous effect. Constructing such a project on Earth is undesired, either because it poses too much of a danger or because it cannot be hidden from prying eyes. You're interested in. So we can do fusion, which creates the sun. Project Mole. We're gonna do Project Mole. So, in here, way down here, there's Project Mole. And when we dig this hole out, it'll give me like unlimited metals and waste rock and rare metals. So that's the way you can do sustainability, because the rest of the stuff doesn't allow you to do that. Outdoor maintenance is excuse me. That's mine. Thank you. Less maintenance, absolutely. Nothing better than that. Okay. Except for no maintenance. So I guess there is something better than that. You guys, we will eventually do a passage from there to there. Alright. So I'm waiting. So that'll be food, water. I need to bring in also, I can run a long tube, or do Oh. It's a one-time expense.
Sector scanned.
How do I want to connect my water? So I can do basically that. All the way right through this guy. And then connect it into the dome. It also needs to empower that way too. Take that piece of fuel. Go, go. The lawnmower needs to run. All right, where we got this all done down there. You're still cranking away on your concrete. 849. Wow, that's just going down kind of slow. That's about a 2/3 from where it was. You don't have a lot of stuff on you, so grab that.
Breakthrough
Actually, wait, no,
discovered.
Here we go. Automated mode. Automated mode. Go. Research. Automated mode. Automated mode. Nice. That just leaves you not.
Sector
automated.
scanned.
Go home. Get out of my way. Dry farming.
Research complete.
What the huh? Water requirements for crops reduced in half. Holy crap, that's great. Thank you. And there's certainly generators for my own construction, but we won't worry about that yet. We got to get our industry going. Okay. Okay, so there's our water. My other option was to replace this long line with a tunnel. And if I had more worries about meteorites, I'd probably, well, actually, I do have worries about meteorites. Still. Okay. So this will give me water. Now I gotta change that water into something of use. So let's get some water towers in. Too close. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's far enough. Water and oxygen storage. Then we need to throw in a moxie. There. What do you mean that's not connected to water? You are absolutely connected, my man. Unless this is working.
Sector scanned.
Oh, it's all good. Alright. Now I'll do the magnetic filtering to make that a little bit better. So now I have oxygen and water being supplied here. I just have to do power. And then we could do some guys. How are you coming along? You're coming along. Ish. Now your whole role in here with this setup right there is just to survive for 10 days. Go, man, go. Look at you guys go. Do I have more scanning to do? I do. Those mountains are useless unless I flatten them out. I wonder. I'd flatten them out if I'd find something. $64, almost done. And actually,
Sector scanned.
Do another one over here. Are you within... yeah, you got lots of concrete coverage. Terry! Yeah, I'm quiet, of course. I also feel bad about nagging you about that every time. Just don't be sorry. You know, by nature, I am a pretty introverted guy, so I have a tendency to sit back and just be quiet. And I do, you know, I have no problem sitting here for 12 hours playing a game and not saying a word. But of course, here I need to be rambling. So it really helps when there's somebody in chat to say hi, because then I can say hi back and do things like that. Or,
Sector
you know,
scanned.
should I want to just, you know, pause the game and go BRB? I'll be right back. Try to challenge this thing again. There you go. Okay, so these things again, get those taken care of. I'm not amplifying. Okay. I need, before I do that, how much do I need? What is my power requirement here? The dome needs 15. Okay. A long way on. That's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5 plus the 15, 20. So I need two of those things. Okay.
Sector scanned.
Actually, I need only one, but I'm going to bring 2. Okay. How we doing on the rest of this stuff is pretty good. I can also pre-stage some food, which I will. I'm going to go through polymers. I think I want a full load. Eventually, I'll put those in inventory. There we go. Research-wise, we got things cranking along. We're doing the vegetation stuff. That'll happen soon. Yeah, that's fine. And we know about our power. So once these things drop in, actually, that'll also power all of this stuff too. So that'll be another 2, 12, 17. So I could probably have used 2 more generators. Well, I can open them up. All right. So, some power side. One of the things you can use to help get through the night is to do the accumulators. Stick a couple in there. You generally want to diversify so that you don't get hit by an asteroid and everything goes down.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, okay. You gonna get done anytime soon, buddy? Buddy? Really?
Research
I guess
complete.
that's true. You are connected. So let's do that. So we just researched the resource, the vegetation, the forestation plant, which requires seeds. We'll take a look at that in a minute. So the resource of seeds here is something we build in the farms. And then as far as the terraforming goes, we can click on a terraforming tip to do the building further. That's when we go down to
Sector scanned.
there. That'll give us things that we can build, like the forestation plant, which takes just a little bit, but it'll increase the number of vegetation in the area. So when we do this, one of the things we're going to want to look at is increasing our heat, maybe a little bit of the vegetation. Water wouldn't be bad, but that'll come with some heat. But the oxygen we're going to want to wait on, because
Meteor shower
it's
incoming.
going to have a couple of impacts on us. One is as the atmosphere gets thicker, the performance of our solar panels drops, which we'll be using a bit in the beginning to help supplement some of our power. And the other is that Mars at the moment loses atmosphere, so you kind of have to keep up with it, and I don't want to get into that race. The thing here, next thing is vegetation. You get forestation plant specials, we'll see that. All right, meteor storm in 3 days. They're going to come in here and start dropping rocks on us. Yay! But it is what it is. Not a whole lot I can do about it right now. You want to land? You got all my stuff in it. I'm going to make you wait for a minute because I want to use the landing pad so it stops messing up the ground. Where's my next place? I need water wherever I go. I got some water in here, and I got some water over there.
Sector
Some water
scanned.
up there. Probably in one of these 2 spots. So I'm going to have to wait for that scanning to finish before I decide where I'm putting that, because I need to put some more of these things up there. There he is. You're out of here. Go away. And then you. Come on down. Getting close. Alright, so now we're there. Let's go ahead and do our power. So we also brought with us some other parts, piece parts. We're not going to use those, but this one I think I might just throw it in here to help with the fuel, because I'm going to start using fuel. Which means I might have to deal with more water, so why don't we go ahead and do that.
Sector scanned.
Okay. So that'll help me stockpile fuel. And we got some food stuffs there, right? Yep, we did bring food. Yep, we brought food. Still unloading all the goodies. Got the polymers here, right? Yeah, I got polymers there. And then I'm using the electronics and stuff over there, which is taking them a bit. So I could use, instead of wheat, I could do seed crops on one of these.
Research complete.
Low G hydrosynthesis, fuel refinery, and the polymers. Yes, thank you. And then on our research side, got a couple open slots. Let's start to prep. It's going to be a while before I do all the architecture or the building stuff, but it's worth it at the moment, I think. Systemic training, yep. Resilient art. Oh, well, actually, you know what? Let's swap these things around. Let's get the resilient stuff going so the outdomes don't need as much maintenance, which will reduce the amount of polymers and mechanical parts that I'm using. I think I'm going to put in a second pad here at the moment. I'll probably tear it out later, but that's fine. The pad also reduces the amount of dust that's kicked up when it lands, so that you can have this closer to your dome and stuff and not have to worry about it.
Sector scanned.
Okay, so now if I look at my power, I'm generating 20 and it's consuming 22. So if I open up now I'm generating 40 and I need 22. Let's start turning some things on. Okay, so now with everything on, I consume 38.
Sector
so
scanned.
I'm just okay. Anomaly. You're going to go search that. There goes one guy. Actually, you should both go for the anomaly. Why don't you both go? All right, so you, planetary. What do I need here? Resources? Go. More than happy to grab resources. Bye. All right. So I think we're in a good spot. Do I start this? I don't have a whole lot of, well.
Sector scanned.
Okay. Tell you what, why don't you go ahead and grab that one?
Anomaly analyzed.
Planetary anomaly. Not the ones that I got going over here. That is some miscellaneous. That's going to be bonus research. That's a new thing.
Anomaly found.
We've analyzed material from the anomaly and it completely validates our hypothesis of an abiogenic petroleum. The pocket of natural gas we discovered deep among the hydrocarbon rocks has nothing short of an evidence of a petroleum formation. The geophysicists at Mission Control stare at the research data in disbelief. Mars, even if in its alien nature, has proven once more a teacher in the mysteries so well veiled in our home world. The unique opportunity gives us a reduced cost on physics or reduce my research, please. Always reduce my research. And you went over to look at the other place and help him out. What a buddy. What
Anomaly
a guy.
analyzed.
Another bunch of research for the resilient architecture. Do I spend money? No, I don't think I do. Not yet. You want to go back down?
Sector scanned.
Okay, let's do the passenger rocket thing. Kick everybody out. So I need 4 botanists. I'll just throw botanists in as I see them, and then we'll come back in and piece them out. You guys I need. Cause you're yee. Alright, so I can take one person out. I don't have medical building. I also don't have a medical building. Every day while living in a dome with population over 30, that won't be a problem. Drinking, don't have drinking. Sexy. Alright, so I can fix the 2 for the hypochondriac, I can't fix the alcoholic. So I'm going to take him out. Here are my 4 botanists. That means I probably should have a medic. So I'll take the medic. Because I have to put down a medical facility now, so he'll go in there. And then I have 4 spaces of non-specialist. Let's see what we got going here. So that could be counted. You. Yeah. No. An enthusiast, rugged, and a vegan. Yep. Sexy. Sure. This is my harem on Mars. Tech and all saying that's actually pretty good. That guy right there. Glutton, nope. Rugged is also not a bad thing to get right now. Okay, so I think that's the crew. So we'll launch that. That also means I have to put in a medical company. Infirmary. The infirm. And I do have the bodies for that. So, this should be my little colony that should survive. One would hope.
Anomaly found.
There's the meteor storm, or a meteor coming in. Oh, stop. Okay, now go look. I think you're safe there. I'm watching this, man.
Anomaly found. Sector scanned.
So these anomalies are coming from the strikes of the asteroids coming in. You can go home.
Research
I'll use
complete.
the other one for my thing. How? Systemic training is done. So now you're into dry farming, which will give me less water reduction or less water requirement. That's great. We did the botanists. Less sanity breakdown, securities and medics maybe. It might not be bad. Not doing vapors. Could do boost. Storage compression and drone assembler. Babysitting these guys since they're in the middle of a storm. More anomalies found on the planet.
Anomaly analyzed.
Go look at that one. All right, here come the peoples.
Milestone achieved.
That's done.
Crop
Blow that
failure
up.
reported.
Blow that up. Take those out. Okay. Yep. Crop failure. Got it. So there's the 4 guys in there.
Sector
2 in
scanned.
there. 2 in there. 1 guy in each of those. And a shift there. Okay. Looks good. Everybody's got a job to do, and we're cruising. First people on Mars, 250. Great. Scan, more anomalies. Founder stage. That's how long we have to
Full
wait.
of hope and determination, the first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
So we have to wait 10 sols, and hopefully everybody is happy camper, and we maybe even get a baby. If we get a baby, we get bonus.
Anomaly analyzed.
New text
There's
available
more
for
to the
research.
barren environs of the
Wow.
Red Planet than meets the eye. A veritable
Yeah, I don't need to hear that. You guys are off exploring. Well, okay, somebody went over this way, didn't they?
Anomaly found.
Where did you both go here? You didn't. Who's moving? You are. I think we're going to be okay here. Alright, so you can go on a mission. No. Yes. Well, maybe. Oh, absolutely. Go. Breakthrough. You betcha. See you later. I don't need all your damn transports.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the Red Planet than meets...
Let's take a look. We got a lot of new things that just popped open. Sanity breakdown, medical officers, funding, Hawkins Institute. It's pretty good. Factory amplifier, yep. And then what is this? Dust repulsor. That's actually really good if I'm using solar panels, which I am currently. There's the jet propulsion, AI robotics. I also want that pretty badly. Landscaping. Comfort if there's a dome and new crops. That's actually going to be a priority. Where am I at my research? 830. Sponsor giving me 50 or 500. Yeah. 18 hours to finish this one that I'm working on. So, scene. Are you still within the... Are you still trying to get yourself killed? Just wondering. Or is it over? I got one more hour. Nope, I'm done. I think we're done. There it is. It's all done. Sweet. Where are you going anyway, buddy?
Research complete.
That one? Oh, I see. Because this guy already got this one. Oh, you guys already analyzed some other stuff. There we go. That's nice. So that will help us with our farming. How's everybody feeling? One service building was full, so he was a little unhappy with that. And our average morale
Sector
right now is
scanned.
61. Let us put in something to make people a little bit happier. Like a stone garden somewhere.
Anomaly analyzed.
And maybe a fountain. Building a research lab. Yeah, no, can't do that yet. These guys are doing their thing. Leave them alone. So my current comfort. Morale is 61. Average comfort is 62. Somebody's missing luxury. There, do that. That'll take care of luxury. Right? I don't have luxury in here anywhere? No. Yeah. Okay. Could put it right there, actually. Let's do that. Hold on. Pull that out. Also, pull that out. And let's put that over here. Okay. Kind of want to take up triangles first before you move out. Well, I think I understand what you meant by quiet. Took me a second to realize what you're saying. Tools, settings, audio. Got it on the Eddie mic. 100%. Good. And then on my other stuff. Do some sound. Okay. Turn that up again. Hopefully that'll deal with it. Okay.
Anomaly analyzed. Research complete.
Cool. How we doing now? So we're at 62%, 60 comfort. These guys are doing just fine. Can I do anything to bring up my comfort? What if we drop in that?
Sector scanned.
And we throw in a nursery too. For kids.
Milestone achieved.
Door
For
towards
the
stars.
first time,
Baby.
a human has been born on Mars. It's truly a unique miracle.
The colony has been evaluated perfectly. So we just made it past our 10 days since we had a baby. We're done. That's awesome. All right, so we've done that. We need to produce some food. I hit the sponsor goals. I don't remember what the sponsor goals are. There we are. Research 5 physics technologies, have 20 guys, get 2 Hawking Institutes. Okay. All right, so now that we've done that, we can build out some more. I think, do I leave the open air gym in there for the moment? I think I might. Let's start up this dome for building.
Sector scanned.
We also are going to want to do some rare metals extracting over here.
Resources are low.
Come on through, man. Come on through with the food. We need a second farm if I'm not mistaken.
Anomaly analyzed.
What are we doing on the map? Almost missed. Okay, so we do have a spot up here. Because we got metal and we got double water and we got some concrete. So, what's more drone hubs? One more journaling generators, which will require other stuff. Go. So I'm going to start pre-staging up there too. Where's my commander? Get over there. Okay, so we also need to start thinking about a polymer factory. And I'm thinking maybe I do one of those.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
Farm increases comfort for all residences. So this was 60 something before. Yeah, we're still 60. So I'm waiting. Still need concrete. I'm about the point where I'm going to be building out these full time. You are stockpiling fuel. No free rover. What? You need a transport. You. Damn it. Are you with the other one? Yes, you. Back on there. Turn that off.
Sector scanned.
And then head back to base here so you can go get a breakthrough, buddy. There we go. Now you got sucked up because you were on AI automatic. When life gives you lemons.
Building a new home on an alien world, that takes guts, to say the least.
The founder, Maxim Vogel, has the enthusiast trait. That's the spirit, buddy. Nice job.
Milestone achieved.
Boost food. Woo! How much food did I create? So I've got 3 there, and I've got, what, 7 there? And then you're running around and putting food everywhere else. Okay. You do you, man. The dispute. An argument between engineers. Oh, yeah, that's the genius scientist and guy. Okay. So we can either tell them the engineer puts to practice the theories of the scientist, give the engineer a morale boost, and the scientist takes a hit, or, you know what? Both rules are vital. Of course, both rules are vital. Go away.
Breakthrough discovered.
Oh? Gene selection? Doubles the chance that the colonist will have or gain a rare trait. Ooh, I like that. Take that. So then the utility crops will give me more things that I can make. They'll give me better food options. And then we'll start going into the factory production stuff. We've got the ability to build a polymer place. We're just waiting on some more concrete. Apparently I didn't stockpile enough. You know what? Come off AI. Come back here and dump your metal somewhere. Wow. Like nowhere. I need to load that up. Okay, so I got bodies here. Drone hubs and stuff. You go there. And Raylan, no, you're returning from the mission.
Sector scanned.
Okay. We'll do one there. And then one. I think we actually overlap these guys to support one another.
Sector scanned. Throw another water tower out here. Both of you are ready to go, huh? Sector scanned.
Get out of here. You. I think I have more stuff for you to do, don't I? I don't have officers. Unknown. Technologies. You can go home.
Research complete.
Utility crops, awesome. Let's go back to our dome. You. So instead of potatoes, we have soybeans and seed crops now. Well, actually, what was new? Soybean? I don't feel like there's anything new there. Did I miss it? Or is wheat the new thing? Wheat might be the new thing. No, it isn't. So potatoes take minus.
Anomaly
you get a plus.
analyzed.
Then you do seed. You do that. Oh, well, hell. Okay, well, let's stop that right now. You get some cover crops. Then after the 40, put you at 90. Do the soybeans to get you at 100. Then do the potatoes. And then we'll come back after this and do the wheat. That way we can keep our soil quality
Anomaly
high.
found.
The analysis tells us that we've found iridium-rich sulfides.
Physics. Nice.
That's a real rarity on Earth.
Nice. Okay, you missed. Or no, you didn't miss. don't have the pipe. Okay, so air consumption. I might need to do a Moxie over here too.
Sector scanned.
There. And which means probably another oxygen tank would be in order. Beef that up. Okay. This guy's coming back from his job. What did he pick up anyway? Did I see? Oh, he picked up gene selection, right? That must be what he picked up. Santorum. I love Santorum. It takes away all the bad traits. Gotta have to pick through them though. Advanced rocketry. And then fuel extractors and increased speed. Yeah. We're gonna be probably having to deal with some of that. Here's the generator. I'll throw in a survey. How are we doing over here? We're at 13 still, so we can do a rocket for peoples. Okay, so now here, I was thinking about doing a regular mineral extraction. Like maybe there.
Sector scanned.
And a
anomaly analyzed.
Rare mineral there. So I need geologists. That is probably a bad idea. There. I will determine what you do in a minute. Give me a sec. Okay, so this place should probably have a housing.
Sector scanned.
I think a diner and a grocer would be good over here. Just so I have space, you know, things for it. There, you. Yeah. You can still go across for your needs, should you have a need. Got the infirmary over there, the open air gym. Got a space bar going. Let's do another living complex. You know, maybe I do the space bar. All right, what do you want? Unknown. Don't want to do unknowns yet, in case it turns into something really nasty. Nope, and nope. So we're all done with you. You get to go home. Go away. Okay. Ship me more bodies. People. Take them all out. I could use another 4 biologists for food. Another medic would be fine. Who are you? Guru. Yep, sure. Medic? Okay, I got more medics. So let's just pop the medics in and then we'll pop them out again. Okay, so we got our biologists. I don't have as many botanists as I wanted, Composed and loner might be fine. Alcoholic could be an issue, but I know I got alcohol. I got drinking here too. So both of you guys, all the three of you guys should be fine. Medic, gambler, no, that's actually a bad one for me now. Sexy loner hippie, alcoholic, fit, nope. So I wouldn't mind having a couple of these guys. So who goes? You. All right. So now I need geologists. Wow. Really? 2 geologists. Two geologists. Okay. Guess I'm going to keep them both. Workaholic and Survivor. I got lucky in both of those. If I put polymers into production, I need some engineers. Religious and a nerd, sure, why not? Composed. Pixie. There you go. I am screaming through all my things there. So do I have a deep scan yet, perchance? Looks like a brown meshy thing. No? No. Alright, so Commander. With only 3 guys. You head up here? So I think you had to go there. Probably gonna want to put the dome like in here, I think. Or up in here. That'll probably be worth it right there. So I'll need to flatten this whole area out.
Sector scanned.
Go, boys, go! Okay. How we doing down here? Things are decent. When I got a gambler in there somewhere. And I got nobody in there? Yep, nobody in there yet. Grocer.
Sector scanned.
Keep you going all night long.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay. New tech.
There's more
research.
to the barren environs of the
Gene
red
and
planet than meets
plasma.
the eye.
Okay. Gene adaptation isn't bad. Where is that? There. Unlocks new crops. Probably gonna want, so let's pull that out, put that in, drop it up. Micro factory, yeah. Get the electronics factory, sure. Alright, So where am I putting this polymer factory?
Research complete. Funding received.
There. Should be okay. So that's going to add 4.
New colonists have arrived.
So could just let them
Sector
go where they're
scanned.
going to go, but I think this place is a bit more important for the geologists. So why don't we make sure that the geologists are favored here? We'll be on all day and night now. So both these guys are now up and running. So let's do the flattening out.
Sector scanned.
Storage space is full.
Anomaly found.
It's not every day that we have the luxury to choose from what Mars has to offer.
Sector
metals.
scanned.
Okay. Megadome.
Anomaly found.
Okay. So up here I need to start staging other stuff here. So if I am building... I'm getting to the point where I might be able to put in a megadome.
Sector scanned. Sector scanned. Funding received. Anomaly analyzed. Resources are low. Anomaly analyzed.
I think we're all good.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye.
Home, deep
A
scanning.
veritable treasure trove.
Okay, and then you say low storage?
Sector scanned.
Where? Where's my low storage? Is it you talking low storage here, buddy? I don't think so. Okay, so how are we doing then on this? We're creating one, and our maintenance is less than one. Okay. And you are probably doing just fine. So we're there. Yep. Exporting. Production, consumption. Okay, so now you're at the right level. So you're going to be 100. So this will be even. So we want wheat and you.
Sector
You're going to take it
scanned.
down a notch. Bring it up 20. So that'll eventually hit the spot where we want it. I also need to do some storage for seeds. And that means I could probably start doing my forestation. I'm gonna do 2 of those. No. No. Well, yeah, no, this is all dirty over here. How are we doing on bodies? I can use another 12? Yes. Everybody out. Everybody out. Any whites? No. Okay. So I could use some engineers. They'll work in the polymer plant. Looks like I need some more botanists. Okay. That's everybody we got. Oh my god. All right, so I just take everybody and let whoever goes go. Really, gambling is the only thing I can't deal with. Gambling and gaming. We'll take an officer. Party animal medic. Who knew? Another engineer. And another engineer.
Sector scanned.
Go back on automatic. Factory AI is good. That's the only one it's going to apply to, but it's still fine. You can open up another shift too. So what it'll do is it'll actually take 2 of these slots out, and I think they actually either I don't know if they increase the value of a slot or if it's like 2 slots are permanently occupied.
Sector scanned.
Actually, we should set this at 60, so I have always enough to resupply 2 rockets, and these should be set to 30.
Sector scanned.
We're not gonna make it in time with my deep scan. All right, well that actually looks like, yeah, I think we've got everything. So there's another, this is a nice spot because it's got 3 vistas in one area. Actually, if this were a mega dome, I might be able to get all of these spots. That'd be
Breakthrough discovered.
huge. Overcharge amplification. Upgrades and grants a bigger boost to amplify. Well, that might be worth it then, because I got a couple of things I can do. Amplify. Increase the production with power by 25%. That might be something I want to do. Papers. Okay, deep scanning. Still, I got a lot of stuff I want to get done. I think I'm pretty close to doing outsourcing, but we are going to wait until I start bringing in some cash. I have 2 geologists over here. What's going on there? Who's staying here? Yep, 2 geologists. You land. Are you guys in range of getting
New
dusted?
colonists have arrived. Research complete. Milestone achieved.
Scan all the sectors, yay! And then there's that. So this, upgrade the AI. You guys got jobs going everywhere. Nice. He needs seeds. It's the nursery. You know what? Maybe I move the open air gym. Not yet. So if I put people on this shift, they'll actually take damage because nobody likes night shift apparently. Not true. I mean, I worked graveyard for a while, and there were a few people who were like, I love graveyard. And I think you're crazy. We're gonna wait till this thing loads up with some cash, and then we'll send it out. Nice. Now we got some bodies over there. Okay, is that in place? Yes, it is. So you? Wow, there are 7 people in there? I don't know about this. Everybody out. Everybody out. So you see, these guys will go over here to like buy at the grocery if they can't get into a grocery store, and yeah, that works out just fine. Somebody want to come grab this stuff? I got things to do here. In fact, I'm not really sure I got enough bodies in here. I need more homes. Why don't I put a school in? Hey. So that means a playground. So I can nurture the kids. Halfway through deep scanning. Now, one of the other mistakes I made, actually, in my personal run through, is I ran into a problem with geriatrics.
Today was a tough one. We lost one of our founders.
Rest in peace, old man. So then what I'm going to do is going to make this the geriatric dome. So I can bring in fresh blood. Without quarantine, turn it off and let them all die. No. How about some more of that? Maybe that'll work. What's the time on that? Okay. Performance. Might be worth outsourcing. Still at 7? Wow. That hurts. Actually, maybe that's what I should do. Let me place my rare metals here. That should be in range, right? Yep, it is. I don't need you on my list. Founder, celebrity. What does it give me? Funds when at high comfort. So you're not important at the moment. Because my comfort ain't that high. Yeah, looking good. Oh, I didn't know you would get an upgrade. Cool. We'll take it. Go back. I want another rocket. Where am I at with my bodies? I have lots of room left. I'm at the middle of the fourth shift here. I feel like I need a botanist. So I have 5 botanists working. We got lots of engineers. I've been lucky not to have any Earthsick yet. Geologist. Engineer? Okay. We're not tourists just yet. So you're a workaholic. You're great. Gambler. Man. You're great. You probably gotta go. Sorry. Non-spec. Can't take gamers. Inez Arthur at the top. There. A vegan. Religious sexy, yes. Alcoholic enthusiast is fine. Absolutely composed. Vegan. A nerd. Maybe. Yes. Okay. Go. I got kids. What's going on over here? Why aren't you building? Concrete.
Research complete.
Just Sweet, deep scanning is done. So now we can go back to doing our regular research, our regularly scheduled program. There we go. And of course, we still get bonuses for scanning. All right. Next, up here, while we were prepping and then we stopped, I want to do more extractors there and here. And we will put those over there. And
Sector scanned.
those there. Do I not have universal? I do not have universal, which is going to cause an issue. Actually, does it? Because I have pretty much everything else here,
Funding
don't
received.
I? Okay. Let's bring 10 in there. Bring in 10 in here. 5 of that. 5 of that.
Sector scanned. New colonists have arrived. Sector scanned.
Ooh, water. Where was that? Here. 100,000. Sweet. What's going on down here? Oh, this is metals and such. You're at 6 on the buying something scale. Gene selection at 49%. I'm just going to boost my research. Yeah, I'm aware. Actually, wait, what?
Sector scanned.
Oh, I see.
We gather here today to bid a final farewell to one of our finest.
As friends, the community express sadness and loss, acknowledge the great importance. Alan's life. What happened? Old age. Okay, so yeah, each time a colonist dies from other than natural causes, you lose 2 people. I'm good. Okay. And I picked up some more water. Where? There. Awesome. So I'm not gonna have any water problems for a bit. You're still loading up over there. I got the school going now. Do I have any kids in there? I do. Not working in the home dome, so he's minus 10. Well, you know, what can I do? I'm trying to make things happen here. There is Megadome down here. Where's my Megadome? There. You know, why don't I just run a wire here?
Sector scanned.
Metals, lots of metals. You guys are double covered here. Why are you not connected? Am I out of metals? Turn off your AI, come up here and dump metal. Now you got metals? I don't get it. Actually, where are you? Way the hell over there. Wow. Okay. Have this guy come here first. Load 5 of those.
Research complete.
Rare trait.
Sector scanned.
Getting cash. Okay, next. Do I do this or do I work up here?
Sector scanned.
Need another batch of peoples. Okay. Should suffice. Sure, we'll take those.
Sector scanned. Breakthrough discovered. Resources are low. New colonists have arrived.
Our colonists are suffering from hyper...
Sector scanned.
Trying to decide what I want here. Stockpiling nicely on fuel and polymers. Not enough. I'm gonna go.
Sector scanned. Funding received. Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the Red Planet than meets the eye.
Okay.
A veritable treasure trove of undiscovered knowledge and wonder. So long...
That was Project Dawn. The derelict. We've discovered the remains of a crashed rocket of the expedition location. The rocket is smashed with its nose in the ground, leaving a mile-long trail behind before the red sand and rocks quenched the immense force of its inertia. The hull is damaged and twisted beyond recognition, rendering all attempts to identify the vehicle useless. No information can be found about the crash on any international flight records either. We can order the hull to be investigated, but the only way to proceed is to cut through it with blowtorches, which could be dangerous in case there are any dangerous substances or remaining of fuel on board. Let's go look at it. Cutting carefully through the twisted hull, the expedition managed to gain safe access to the dark cargo hold of the rocket. It's a miracle that anything on board survived, but after sifting through the twisted scrap, Inside the crashed vehicle, the expedition discovered some useful prefabs, which were meant for some failed expedition. You have gained several building prefabs. Nice. Which ones did I get? Got a drone hub, a generator. That's mine already. A moisture vaporizer.
Sector scanned.
Cool. Well, I'll take the generator. That's a no-brainer at the moment. We don't have power here. We're consuming 80, so we're 20 over. Maybe that now?
Resources are low.
Yeah, I need to put up more. Gene adaptation.
Sector scanned.
Physics. Gives me a scrubber. Have 20 scientists, not there yet, which will be the Hawkings as well. The retirement. That one's, what's that called again? Brand? Oh, wait, there I saw it. That's all colony. I don't want to rename the colony. I wanted to rename this place. There it is. Ancient Acres.
Sector scanned.
Let's push the seniors out. How are we doing on food? We're doing actually kind of pathetically on food. Some cash, but not enough. Okay. Actually, well, let me go back over
Sector
here.
scanned.
Oh, yeah, so we got lots of water and stuff. God damn it. But the vistas, it's just a better place to build. Let's look over here. I still have a little bit more time before I get to the megadomes.
We have a food shortage.
Yeah, really?
Sector scanned.
Our colonists are starving.
Well, the old guys? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I need more bodies, aren't I? Yeah. Well, that's full.
Sector scanned.
No, I don't think I want to do that. Let's turn this off. It's fine. You guys work slowly. I think now that I've got the geologists in there, maybe I take that away. Let's do some seed crops there too. And then soybeans. I should get that up to 100%, and then we'll change that into potatoes. Stick them in the
Sector
stew.
scanned.
Okay, so up here, a lot of vistas up here. I almost regret this because I didn't find any more interesting, any deep water, did I? So I just have these two things of water. Food.
Funding received.
Why are you starving in there when I see food sitting around in here? Because you're too old to go get it? Okay, let me give you a grocer in there too. And I suppose we could put some food storage over there.
Sector scanned.
one other rocket if I can. Do I have any? I don't really have that much, but I would like to have some more generators. Okay. Just one more generator? Fine. Okay, so now you're spreading. So that means my vegetation is now going up at a phenomenally slow rate. Put another one over there.
Sector scanned.
Okay, I need one middle-aged guy over. I need some people over there. But let's say this dome. I didn't do it right. Let's say this dome. Age groups. Take that out. That out. Okay. I don't need to worry about socializations, I think, so we'll leave it like that. Foods are out, you're gathering up more resources to spend money on. Sweet. Why don't you get the hell out of here? I need one more fuel. So you can go back and get more peoples. I see. So you guys are still trying to load up on stuff. This is, yeah, I think probably good enough. Go. The gene adaptation should help with the food too. Still not seeing any water.
Sector scanned.
So there's a thing you can do where you just have tunnels. You just run tunnels all over the map, so everything's interconnected, and yet generally not exposed. Because then I could turn this into like the water place and then feed everything else with water. Could do a drone hub and start to build out over here. Because at some point in time, I'm going to do it anyway. Let me just take a look at my setup here. Yeah, there's going to be a research dome over here. So let's just place you.
Sector scanned.
Probably have to break that later, but I think we'll do that. Rocket malfunction. Attempt the landing with full payload. Jettison the payload, then land. I have Athang, so who cares, right? I lost a rocket. Oof. Oof. How much does a rocket cost me? 3 mil. That is painful. Okay, the commander needs to come over here. He's done
Funding
drones.
received.
Okay. Brutal. Two rockets is good. One rocket is hard. Oh, thanks, Terry. Did you game pack? I didn't realize at first that you were talking about my mic, and I thought you were talking about me being quiet. Just like
Sector
not
scanned.
talking. Thanks for dropping back in and taking a look. All right. I do need bodies now, I think. Botanists. And no specs. Gluttonous hypochondriac. Oof. I threw somebody in there I didn't mean to, but whatever. All right. What are we up to here? 7 resources. Oof, that's not enough.
Research complete.
Okay. Gene adaptation, new crops. So, instead of potatoes, it'll be corn. And instead of wheat, we will do fruit crops.
Sector scanned.
You know what? I think I'm going to just take that out because there's nobody over there to work. Productivity training. Who's that for anyway? Geologists and engineers. Good. The university is not a bad thing, but colonists without the proper special suffer a lower work penalty. I think so, yes. That Stirling generator. I could have used it. Suppose I needed the rocket more, but hey. I'm a gambler. Okay. When I get the next place up and I get the machine parts going, that's when I think I'm going to be working that pretty hard. Okay. Excellent. I'm glad you're here. You can now go over here. Now let's go ahead and start doing some cleanup. Get ready for this. Resources out of here.
Sector scanned. Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the red
Martian-born
planet
strength. Okay. You are bringing more victims, people, settlers to the place. Awesome.
New colonists have arrived.
Yeah, that's another. So you go there. Help him. You guys cleaned that up kind of nicely, so let's do another batch of cleaning.
Anomaly analyzed.
New
There's
text?
more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye. A veritable treasure.
A lot of high-end stuff.
Sector scanned.
You need to come back here and grab some machine parts. Almost got a full load of monies. You're full. You're near full. You got space.
Sector scanned.
Why did you guys do that? I thought I saw them all just run across outside instead of using the tunnel. One more? Thank you. So you're there. You're gonna grab some of that. And I think we're also gonna have to load up 5 metal too. Maybe 10. Come on over here. So we're gonna get this running to try to clear out this thing here. In fact, can I overlap?
Research complete.
No, I like that. But I might
Sector
be able
scanned.
to do that. Yes. And you know what? Let's take this out. More. Sweet. Now I know that's going to go in there somewhere, so why don't we go ahead and... So you got all this whole edge.
Sector scanned.
Okay. I saw water. Wow. Maybe. Suppose I have a shot at something right in there, but we'll see.
Funding received.
Okay. Can we get ourselves a rocket yet? No, I need 3 mil and I don't have it yet. Okay, so... How am I doing on resources? Food actually looks like it's going up, right? I think it's going up. Oh, no, that's going up. That's good. That's good. That's meh. Meh.
Sector
That's
scanned.
fine. So I still need to go for some construction. Let me pause for a second. I need to use the restroom, and then we'll come back. I'm and maybe make an isolated place just to do stuff. So I'm thinking of the construction of machine parts, and the construction of machine parts takes metal. And maybe I do use this spot here that I've already prepped to do that. I could do low G for that. And that'd be cheaper. Also gives me Logi Amusement Park. Because I also want to make a place for tourists. Which will be that up there, I think. That's the tourist place. This is the research area. And this should be this will be the machine parts spot. And then I need rich, which actually is here. A lot of rich here. I should probably turn this also into the place for making electronics. Right? Well, I can make... Well, no. I have to make a choice here, I think. Research or electronics. Or do I? Or I lean into the moisture vaporizers, or vaporators. That's probably a thing I'm going to end up having to do. Let's come over here. Who's blocking that? You just line this up on the outside, that's fine. So let me plan this out. If I do a water extractor here, that'll be something I have to do deep mining for. Yeah.
Sector scanned.
Take 5 of those. Could use a shuttle hub. Well, it's 40. So it's going to take me 2 days to get there. Wait, so how am I doing on bodies? I think we're doing fine. Yeah, we're doing fine. So why don't we just send an empty rocket?
Sector scanned.
So I can get some more cash. You're full? Really? You are. Grab a stack of polymers.
Sector scanned.
That is probably where I'd put it, is right there. I'm just going to keep the spot. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Okay.
Sector scanned.
How did... Oh, I get there's like a little bit of an edge. Weird. You are thoroughly weird. Do we have it? Almost. Okay. And frankly, just dump the rest of your stuff right there. Take a stack of polymers.
Sector scanned.
You're loaded with what?
Breakthrough discovered.
Oh, that's food. Okay. Rapid sleep, you say. Colonists need to sleep for only 1 hour and gain extra sanity when sleeping. Cool. How's the retirement home going? Got 8 people in there now? This seems to be doing fine. Till the school, kids. Do I have... Are you full? You are. Go. I haven't had a single Earth-sickened colonist yet. I'm impressed. With myself. I need to worry about... Well, actually, I'm already stacking up concrete here.
Research complete.
I think I need to stack some more concrete up over here, don't I? Or am I... Nope, I don't. I got that going.
Sector scanned.
Okay. Where? Who, what, when, where? I know that. Actually, let's do the non-working buildings first here. You guys, you are off at night. You're not supposed to be off at night. You were full. However, you two are off at night. Yes. Okay. Wow. Also a concrete spot up here that I need to deal with. How close are we to clearing
Sector
this stuff out?
scanned.
Getting close, actually. So why don't we go ahead and stack some stuff here? Let's do some more concrete near here. Like, there's 3 there. That should take care of you guys. And why are you like empty? You are not. Okay, let's look at the planet. These guys are heading back. What do you got here? Is the RS? Oh, I need a safari for that. Resources. Explorer. Any for something unknown. Also for something unknown, and resources. Okay. I need to get the guy back. We get the polymers. Get to go over here.
Funding received.
Okay, thank you.
Sector scanned.
Not there yet. So, just come back.
Resources are low.
Who is your guy? That's your guy. Okay. Let's do full stacks here. That'll kick some guys into action. Unloading. When you're done, well, actually, you're on auto, and
Resources are low.
you still finding. You are still finding stuff, are you? Where the hell are you finding things? Yes, you are. Okay. I'm off by 1 at the moment. Wow, during the day I'm off by 1. That's not good. Hold up.
Sector scanned.
The rock. A huge chunk of rock has been spotted near the planet, and it has a highly unusual shape, and the internet has gone crazy with speculation about its nature. Several influencers on the social networks have asked about your viewpoint. How do you reply? Actually, our colleague Mark Adrian here is a better... Okay. Actually, we'll have him. They become a celebrity. There you go. Get money from that, too. We're starting to store power, but it won't last that long. How you guys... Do you even lift, bro? What's going on here? It's close.
Sector scanned.
Maybe we should go back here and do a little bit more work. Am I cleaned up around here? So it can't go there. It's going to go right over this stuff once it's cleared. Go there. And then I'm going to use you to do some planetary scans. So don't grab money yet. Okay. So let me see if I can account for. I've got the concrete, I've got the metal, I've got the poly, so those are good. I'm gonna need to put down. Cold in here. A water extractor. Put it right down on top of it. Let me get a little bit closer and off a bit, so I have a line right out there if I want it.
Research complete.
Low G engineering. Okay, so cool. Well, actually, that's what I want. So I want to put up a medium dome here. Which means I should probably blow up all this other stuff too.
Sector scanned.
The hell out of here. Life support grids. What? Oh, hold on. I have no light support grid. I'm not sure if I take that out yet or not. Okay, so dome-wise, a medium dome. Yeah, see, like that. A wee bit bigger. I have to connect, don't I?
Sector scanned.
Wow, I already went through all my scans? Okay, there, get that guy up there. Alright, you, why don't we get you going? I don't have the officers. Yeah, let's go for resources. Something is happening at 1 o'clock. Because my mouse doesn't quite function as nicely right at 1 o'clock. What do you got on you? You got a lot of concrete. Oh, actually, you can stay down there. Just unload into that.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, that's queued. Okay, I got some polymers. Okay. Got you guys going. You. There. How are we doing
Sector
over here with
scanned.
the stuff? You are explorer. You are commander. You come over here. We're gonna prep this area up. While I'm not looking. Just work all that out. Okay. You are 47, 28. Still cranking kids through school. How's the retirement home going? Fine. Okay, so now you have another one we could do. Officers, transport for unknown. Unknown makes me giddy or itchy. The safari, which I don't have. You for resources, go.
Sector scanned.
Who's oh, you. Oh, you built already. That's awesome. Okay. You don't have power, right? You are still building your thing over there. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Okay, power-wise, here. Get that in. Okay. I need water towers.
Anomaly analyzed.
More, okay. Put that water tower in. Put in an oxygen tank. And
Sector scanned.
a Moxie? Or two? Maybe two, but we'll feel that. Idle extractor. Okay, who emptied? You did. Awesome.
Breakthrough discovered.
Am I not allowed to salvage this? There we go. Okay. And now flatten that out. Resilient vegetation. What is that one? Halves the water and the temperature requirements for grass, bushes, trees, open farm crops. That is actually kind of nice. However, I'm doing the spire followed by the spire.
Sector scanned.
I'm very happy with my polymers at the moment. I'm not going to deal with this. Let me look and see if there's something else I want to grab. Yes, there is. There's still that I want to do. I don't want to do that. More resources for 6 people. And a breakthrough. Okay, so yeah, I got more I want to do over here.
Resources are low.
Can I build Stirling generators these days? Not yet. Okay. What about drone hubs? No. So I think we need to do that. Sterling generators. And drone hubs.
Sector scanned.
Thank you. Cleaning that up. And what is this? It's a resource. That's kind of sticking out in the middle of nowhere, so let's take that out. And I can always put it over here. Just in case it's critical. Where's my split power grid? You lied. See, it's cleared. Okay, so you're ready to go. So let's send you here for a breakthrough.
Sector scanned.
I'm going to put the machine part factory in there. We're going to need some housing. And I don't have the best housing yet, but that's fine. That's going to require how much? How many peoples? The factory upgrade 2 while we're here. 5, 10? Okay, so that's going to be at least one of these.
Breakthrough
Wait, is that right?
discovered.
No, hold on. There. So that covers them. They need farms in there. Maybe just one. Possibly 2. Which is going to take another home. Okay. Now we need services. The grocer. Dining.
Sector scanned.
And an infirmary, I think. There. Space bar over there. So that's going to take 6, 12, 14. So that's already another building. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Another building. So I need another home. Okay. And you're ready to come back? Okay. What did we get for a breakthrough? I didn't notice. Martian-born ingenuity. Margins gain 10% performance. Okay. All right, so then I need these little single spots in the middle. are good for like little things like a small fountain, a statue of our founder, and a small garden. Right? And do you have a room for a spire here? Wait, you're spireless, aren't you? Are you spireless? No spire yet. How we doing then? Power, oxygen, water, food. I think it's all fine. Let's turn the whole thing on and just see where we're at. Nobody can get here yet,
Sector
so I don't have to worry about
scanned.
anybody coming in. So I'm out without life. Yeah, right. I don't have power. Doing gravity engineering. That's the... Oh, man. That's the megadome, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's do Sterling Generator first. Drone hub. And those two. And then we'll go back into the megadome. How are we doing over here? Oh! So we got cash. Okay. So next time he comes back, I have to send him home. And we'll get some cash. I think that'll be my second rocket. So, 36 worker slots, 42 residential. Okay. And then we need another one of these guys up here somewhere, I think. What are you missing? Okay.
Anomaly analyzed.
Some cash. Okay. Brought my guy here. So once he's reloaded, then we send him home. Come on, guys. There you go. Took him a minute. Food is looking good. We aren't looking great on seeds, are we? Okay, the cover crops should be seed crops now. Corn is still... Yeah, no, the corn is good, right?
Sector scanned.
Yeah. Okay. That'll give me a research boost to Sterling Generator. Awesome. Which will end up consuming my limited amount of electronics.
Resources are low.
Oh wait, oh, dang it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I didn't load them up. Well, I'll grab resources and come back. It'll take me a little bit longer to get the rocket, but apparently I'm supposed to wait.
Sector scanned. Breakthrough discovered.
Giant crops. That will definitely take care of my food problem. More drones can help. These are done, so let's set up the crop cycle. We will start off with some cover crops. Going into fruit trees, going into corn. Cover crops, fruit trees, corn. There we go. What's that going to be? Still good counts on these, and this guy is sitting at 11 retirees. Mostly.
Research complete.
Awesome.
Sector scanned.
And that's going to take me 10 electronics. How much does this thing need over here? 40? So if I open them, it'll actually work. Okay. Do you have electronics here? No. No. You. Grab some electronics.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the
Creative
red
and
planet than meets
planetary.
the eye.
Creative robotics. Planetary projects. I'd like to see vegetation for okay. And creative robotics. Biorobotics workshop. A vocation ability that allows colonists to experiment with biorobots counts towards the milestone. Consume machine parts. Okay. And we are currently where? One more physics for the tribe with whatever. Scientists, the Hawkings, yeah, we know where we're going to get that. That's over here. And it looks like I need some more spare parts. You've got a queue to transferring resource. Yeah, you're going for... Right. What about you? What are you doing? You still automated? Okay, get your electronics and also 10 of those. Okay. Now you can go
Sector
back
scanned.
here. Unload the electronics here. Also unload some of these too. The spare part was at least the stack. Well, yeah, I only got 6. Oof. Well, this is going to take priority, so yeah. Okay, you're done. So cargo rocket back. Okay. Actually, I can follow this, right? Whee! Okay. And now I have to go back here.
Anomaly analyzed.
Idle extractor. Awesome. Cool. Fortunately, I don't know if I can get in there with this thing here. Let's put in one more metals. How's the water doing here? Super great. You're actually working on one before the other.
Sector scanned.
Now we're good. All right. Let's do a couple of accumulators here. Yeah, I can't put it on this side. And then I want to put in another Stirling generator. Get him to land, that will replenish my stores. I should have some parts out here too. Water's good still. All right, back to
Sector
this.
scanned.
Right. You need to grab some of these things here. Actually, you know what? Get some mission parts. Okay. Thank you. Let's head over here. You can dump. No, you can dump.
Research complete.
Your load there. Okay, so you have turn that back on so you can get all your monies to go back. And then we'll have to make a couple of trips to be able to take care of that.
Sector scanned.
Go. Okay, so how many did you drop here? Way too many. So let's grab... Wait. Let's... Don't grab all. Right, are you unloading? You're not unloading. You're supposed to unload. Just unload all of that stuff there. And then we'll figure out what we want to do.
Sector scanned.
Okay. So, load. 1, 2, 3, 15. Okay. I think you need the machine parts up here, don't you? Grid requires 40, we have 40. And right now it takes 42 colonists to populate the place. Okay. Ooh, somebody's empty. You are. Actually, yeah. That too.
Sector scanned.
Flatten that puppy out. Can I actually flatten you out at this stage?
Funding received.
Sorta. Let's see if it works. Almost. What? Renegades? Renegades? It's not that bad in here, is it?
Sector scanned.
Yeah. Guess it is kind of no fun. There we go. That'll flatten that area up. This is toast. Okay. Just come back. Could have brought people now, actually. I should have done that. So I can get the piece parts going.
Sector scanned.
So much stuff over there. All right, yeah. Okay, I get you. We'll just start going through the center now. That doesn't look like it's flattened, does it? Because it ain't. Okay. I think you should just go over here and help out in here. Actually, help out up there. What do you need anyway? You need electronics.
Sector scanned.
So we'll get cash, then we'll start going back. I wanted to have 2 shuttles coming at the same time. Do I have a landing? No, I don't. Let's do that. Landing pads. Now I'll do it this way. $60 fuel. We don't have a fuel generator over here, do we?
Sector scanned.
We don't. We need that Sterling generator for 5, that for 8, and then we'll be good to go. Ish. Should probably also move up food here.
Sector scanned.
You turn around? Nope, you did. I didn't want you to turn around. Come back here. Go ahead and drop that there. Doesn't take that long. One more. There we go. If I open that up, then I could put a fuel depot over here. Upgrade that Moxie.
Sector scanned.
What are we working on anyway? Megadome. Does that mean that I can do the spires now? No, I can't. Hangars. Oof, I just used all the rest of my electronics. Back here. Hugh. Why are you automated? Oh yeah, you are automated.
Sector scanned.
You go here. Couple more of those, couple more of those. And then all of those. Lab loss 20. So I think what 4 is the max? 5? Somewhere in there. I think it's because the 5th one would be minus 80. Yeah, I think 5 is the max. Where are you, bud? Wait a minute. Oh, don't I undo things again? I didn't
Funding received.
You are the explorer.
Sector scanned.
There you are. Back on the pin. Back on the pin, man. You're not automated. You are. Well, here, take your automation off. Okay. So now you can come back here. There. Queue them up. You're getting
Sector
close.
scanned.
How you guys doing? Did you clear this thing out yet? No, you're working at it though. Okay. Let's grab all that food. Or lots of food. I think it's close to time. Okay, so we'll unload there. You're in the midst of gravity. You have 1.5. I don't have enough, so we'll just start doing rockets. So we want botanist. We want a medic. That's good medic. I'll take it. God damn it. Well, we'll throw you in there and we'll see what ends up happening. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get rid of somebody. So alcoholic, maybe. Gambler, most likely. Gambler. Oh my god, that's a double hit. Oh, missed him. You. Where did that medic go? Where did the sexy medic go? What a sexy medic. That's the alcoholic medic. Rugged medic? Rugged medic. Workaholic. I missed it. All right, well, whatever. So now we're going to go engineers. So we can start making our things. Okay. Sexy hippie, religious, gambler, you're out. Hippie, religious, gambler and gamer and gambler, take them out. So I have 4 so far. I should throw in a couple of no specialist, workaholic, maybe. What is he? Composed, rugged, and religious. Jesus, he's hardcore. All right, you out. I need the non-skilled to run things like be waiters. Thanks. You. I see there's some concrete in there.
Sector scanned.
Looks like we are low on polymers. Yeah, we are low on polymers. So I want you to come down here and load up on polymers. And where are you going? You look like you're loaded up on food, but oh yeah, you are on food. Okay. Just looking here. The food's not there, is it? Yeah, the food's not in the list. Interesting. We got food and polymers going. Metals was great. I could go grab some fuel.
Sector scanned.
some metal over here just so it's near the thing where it's stumping. There. Alright. Well, it would appear to be time for me to call stream. Oh boy. Stretch. Okay, well, I think this feels a lot better than my last run, the last two runs. I'm being very careful about setting up for a building before I do anything. Let's let the first people land into their new environment. What? Yeah, that's right. I need to bring in some officers here. Well, there are officers in here. There's one renegade in the
colonists have arrived.
But they're not very good at it. Okay. So there's the 12 colonists going on in. Yay. You guys awesome. Thank you. You load up and then you're bailing.
Scanned.
What kind of anomaly is it? The key unlock for more of my... Each. Martian Festival, Creative Art Workshop. Yeah, I got a lot of research to do, but I'm really just focusing on getting up to the gravity, get the spiral shaper, then do the amount of shipping things around. This is all anticipation of putting up a megadome for a research dome, and I also need to get Hawking's Institute. So I want to get all that stuff set to go so that when I actually do that, I can start to scream through the research, and then I'll go back and take care of this story bit here. That and some of the unknowns around the planet. I'm not going to unlock any of the unknowns around the planet until I know just what the hell. Because otherwise, things can get ugly. Hey, you up there. Okay. Let's take that guy and unload. Nope. Take you. There. And unload. My fuel. There. Cool. All right. I'll be back on Thursday, 9 a.m. Come back and join me. I like having the people's watching and give me some feedback if you like. So other than that, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.